Good morning, everybody. All right, YouTube is live, folks. Discord is also live. All right, folks, don't forget to click the like button. We have, if you take a look at the market condition, folks, there's an interesting setup is going on here. If you see here, all right, there's a resistance here. Market trying to, all right, poke through that 585 area, 584. If that rejection occurs, folks, there's a huge gap coming down here. Okay, market has only one support we have here around 577, which is right here. These are the level to keep it in mind. Alright, these are the 8 levels. This is 5-minute chart. So 584, 577 and 564. Okay, we are testing the trend line right now, market. Okay, so keep that thing in mind today. See how market plays. Probably bounce, rejection or not, we're gonna watch. All right, good morning everybody, good morning. Market got let's see how these resistance market play. Probably they might bounce, then rejection. Let me see 30-minute chart. Market just opened up, folks. Conditions are here. POC, SPY and QQQ POC right there. Ticks are negative. We are at the same place where market closed yesterday. Okay, folks, so interesting. POC right there. Projections are at the POC. Okay, oscillator sideways. Lot of bears. Keep bouncing. So pre-market we were here. Sorry. Okay. Okay, price trying to get above the POC. Market trying to bounce. Bulls are lining up. Let's QQQ, SPY, everything trying to bounce. QQQ got POC. Okay, right there. Light under the tunnel coming in. Little bullish. Q trying to be bullish. Q. Look at that flush. Big powerful candle that is something interesting one, folks. Okay. Alright, and they all three got the big red candle. So that means they are bearish today, huh? Look at that. That bounce rejection immediately. Well, let's see. Apple going down, Tesla bounce. So Nvidia support is right here. Previous low 130.66. Alright, Microsoft is still holding good. Amazon nosedive, Nvidia also bearish, SMCI. Google bearish, Apple bearish, Microsoft bullish, Meta bearish. UNH wants to go higher. The MSTR flying. MSTR Mara wants to go. Nike down. Intel down. Okay. Alrighty. Look at the bears are lining up right away, folks. Okay. Right away, bears lining up. Look at the MACD bearish. Alright, let's see. Market kind of bounce. Look at that. Bulls coming in now again. Took it up, took it down. POC right there. Give some time for the market to conditions are still bearish. Bulls on bear. Ticks are trying to bounce. Price actions are below VWAP. Continue squeeze. MACD bearish. Alright, so red, green, okay. You need something unusual activity, market trying to bounce. POC right there. Continuous squeeze here, folks. Did you see that? Bears are in control. POC is right there. Still volumes there. Bear has a power right now, folks, okay? But let's see. Ticks are going up and up and up. Bear trying to push it down. Support is right there. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Ticks are going up. Folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning likes, folks. Let's get the morning likes done. Look at the squeeze. MACD trying to call. All right. Red, green, red, green, red, green. MACD calling. Bulls trying to lift. POC. QQQ got POC. Market trying to say, hey, let's go. All right, MACD calling up. POC right there. Bulls trying to push it up. POC right there. Ticks are going up. Trying to push it up. QQQ trying POC, SPY trying to. Market want to go higher now, closing the candle. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Ticks are going. QQQ says I'm bullish. Market says MACD going. Volume coming in. POC right there. All right, bulls are lining up now. Conditions complete. Look at the MACD changing. Continuous squeeze coming in. They want to go. All right, let's see. Still conditions are bearish. All right, sideways. Don't expect crazy. Bearish. Market says I want to go higher. On 9:45 PMI. Keep that thing in mind. Yeah, mostly most of the stocks are pointing north, right? You see that? Oh, most of the stocks are pointing north. So look like a bullish. Nvidia pointing south, Apple pointing south. Whatever goes up goes down. All right, we are still price actions and look went to the POC, now went back to POC. See that? That's what market does, folks. Look at the continuous squeeze here. Bears are strong. Still bears are in control. Alrighty. Continuous squeeze. We are in the middle of the cloud. This area is a major resistance area, folks. Okay, keep this thing in mind. Let's see how the market plays today. PayPal bouncing too. Look at the Mara dumping. Rivian going to. Light under the tunnel coming bullish now. Conditions are sideways bearish. Still MACD in a bear territory, sideways, folks. Okay, just keep that thing in mind. Sideways right now. Ticks are pushing it down, down, down. Market. Look at the volume bullish. Continuous squeeze, turn in bullish. Price actions are above POC. Ticks are negative. All right, bulls are right there, folks. I think Google bouncing, Microsoft bouncing, Meta bouncing. Sideway condition, folks. Okay, sideway. QQQ POC, SPY POC, IWM POC. Yeah, we gotta wait, folks. Okay, nothing is here happening right now. Wait. Right, POC stuck right there. Market is at the POC. No volume. It's all right. Let's market decide what the game plan is. Going up, going down, going up, going down. Continue squeeze, MACD hugging and kissing. Conditions are sideways. Sideways. All right, today is Thursday and tomorrow is Friday. Option expiring, so we got to keep that thing in mind too. All right. Still sideways. Look at all the EMAs are also sideways. Can you believe it? EMAs are not performing great too. All right, that's okay. Just wait outside. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button. Let's get some likes done. Apple bouncing. Google, Microsoft, and Meta bullish. Man, Mara dumping like a crazy because of Bitcoin. Price actions are above POC. Look at the bulls, MACD trying to cross now. Bulls are coming in, everything looking bullish, trying to bounce. Resistance area is right there. Continue squeeze bullish. Look at the continuous squeeze, volume coming in bullish, right? Look at the market wants to go higher, folks. All right, how far they could go, we'll find out. Negative cross, bulls are coming in right there. There's a pre-market. Okay, looking a little bullish. QQQ bouncing. Tesla looking bullish, Google looking bullish, Microsoft bullish, Meta bullish, right? Everything trying to bounce right there. Look at the continued volumes are bullish, folks. Okay. One, two, three, four, five nice candles are still bullish. Ticks are pushing down. Bulls are there. This is major resistance area, folks. Okay, this area right at the top, 584 area. Okay, see how market manage. We need market to create cycle, like we need cycle to find out sloping resistance or something like that, or sloping support building right now. Okay, market going up. All right, that's the one bull cycle, and after that we'll see. Continuous squeeze, bulls are intact. Ticks are going down, down, down. Still bulls are there. Still bulls are there. Okay, ticks are continue pulling it back. Price are holding. QQQs want to go higher, but they're not pulling much. They are not pulling it back much. Right, so if they pull back around here, you could go a little higher. QQQ wants to fire up. QQQQQ. Look at the volume coming now. See how far they could go. They wants to go. Look at that, everything firing with the 4 cylinders right now. Wow. That candle telling you that they want to go higher. Look at the volume coming in now. The bulls are lining up, folks. Okay. I don't chase at the top. It's okay. Let them go. But they are bullish. Beautiful bullish. Still bulls are there though. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, trying. Market is trying. Great right now, bulls are. Oh, premiums. Yeah. The premiums are jacked up almost 50%. Okay. 50% jacked up, 50-60% jacked up than the normal. Look at this condition. Bulls are, look at the volume here. Bulls are right. Bulls are lining up. Still volume there, conditions are there, but resistance, that's supply zone too. Let's see what would happen here. Weak about the body coming, the volumes are still there. Still volume pushing up, MACD pushing it up. Alright, conditions are bullish. Market try to poke through, folks. Look at that. Bulls are continue, volumes coming in. They want to go higher. Pre-market high, folks. Okay, market is trying to poke to the pre-market high. Look at the volume. Conditions are bullish. Everything is bullish. Okay, market trying to push it up. Look at the volume here, continuous strong bulls are there. We are at the resistance area. Market is validating the zone. Let's see, we're gonna give a little time. Premiums are higher, folks, okay, just to let you know. Keep that thing in mind. Look at the volume, look at the bullishness. Everything is strong up there at the top. Look at this, still everything looking perfect, bullish, but we are at the pre-market high area. See how they validate. Continue, bulls are pushing up. Yep, bulls are, look at that. Look at Tesla. Tesla going higher today. Nvidia going to. Microsoft going to. Everything is the top of the roof. Alright, there is no trap yet. Okay, everything is bullish. Market is going above the pre-market. Volumes are holding great. Bulls are in control and nice and bullish. So you can see the volume, market trying to give a rejection, but there is always bulls comes in, so we need to see what could happen here. Conditions are bullish. Let's see the validation. MACD giving up. No cycle yet. Okay, market got no cycle yet. They're looking. Look at the volumes are still, market is bullish. MACD trying to give up, but let's see the bulls. Alrighty. Market want to go a little lower now. Interesting. Look at the MACD try to give up, but the bulls are strong, conditions are strong. So keep lifting. You need to wait for what they are doing. This is the area where validating the pre-market high. No cycle. They are continuously going north. Look at the conditions. MACD bullish. Volumes are pushing it up. Bullish, still bullish. Everything is pointing north. Look at that. Everything pointing north. Even cyclicals are also pointing north, except Mara. Look at that. continue up and up and up, no cycle, folks. Okay. Alrighty. Bulls are strong up there at the top. Still bulls are strong, huh? We'll wait. MACD giving up little bit. Okay. We need to wait here and see what happens up there at the validation of the pre-market high. The bears are lining up a little bit. Let's see if any bulls comes in because conditions are still bullish, so there might be a little pullback. MACD crossing down. If any the bull trap or not, nobody knows. Without cycle going is no good, folks. Okay, you gotta wait for it. Going like that, it could bounce here, and by the time you're not gonna even make money on one candle red or something because of the premium. All right, morning premiums are higher a little bit, so it's okay. Let them play around, and then bounce comes in. Probably expect a bounce. MACD crossing down. Little bear cycle coming in now. Then bounce comes in later. Okay. Continue squeeze bearish. Even going from here to here, you cannot make $1. Right. So let's see for what happens here. Look at the MACD bearish, continue now, squeeze coming in, might market bounce or something. Right now bearish. We're gonna wait, okay? Nothing is running away. Still pushing. Look at the MACD, look at the everything is pushing down. Still bulls are there. All right, now we'll do this bull cycle is getting over. Let's see what kind of bull cycle would be. Ticks are going down. QQQQ still going. One second. Okay. MACD is still bearish. I want to see they're going to create a cycle or not, folks. Okay. Waiting. Continue squeeze. The bears are pushing it down. Okay. Look at the MACD looking horrible bearish. Okay. But that's a demand zone too. Look at the volume light on the tunnel coming bearish, right? Continue squeeze. Man, squeeze coming in, trying to bounce. If anybody enter here is good, you can have a little bounce. Easily dollar you could print if you have a limit order. Conditions are still bullish. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. MACD still bearish. Ticks are bouncing. Price actions are not. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. They will be here still bearish for 5 minutes. Let's see how they're gonna do here. All right, that's your. If you see VWAP breaks down, we're gonna go lower, but until then there's a support here. Okay, continue squeeze. Most likely you see this demand zone and sloping support. How far they could go, that's the question, but looks like to me still bullish. Little bounce, maybe 5 minutes, 7 minutes, spend some time at the down. Continue squeeze, still bears are pushing. Look at this volume. Bears are still pushing down. Look at the volume. Still MACD bearish, huh? Still bearish, bears are there. But we are at the demand zone. Conditions are bullish. See if there is a bull trap straight away or not, or creating a cycle and then go lower. Still bearish. Ticks are up and up and up. Continue squeeze, make the bearish. Man, still pushing, huh, folks? I think they're gonna one more red candle come in, and maybe could go lower. Look at this squeeze giving up. Interesting. Still EMAs are bullish. Still bears are there. We are the demand zone. Still pushing down. Conditions are not the great, folks. Okay, just to let you know, not the great, but we are at the demand zone. See what happens. Still bears are there. Look at the volumes are still pushing down, folks. Okay, they want to push it down. No good. No good. VWAP right there. They are playing near the VWAP. Okay, they're gonna probably flip the VWAP. Okay, I think they want to go, folks, on the VWAP side. Okay. Wow, ticks are super negative. We are at the VWAP area. Most likely they would do that because of the bearish cycle started, I'm thinking. Okay, but they will do, and then they will bounce probably, so it's okay. All right, you know what, let's get out of it. Okay, I'm out. Took a loss on a put. I thought I was expecting a bounce here, but then did not, so I took a loss. I know we are at the VWAP and they might flip it. Volumes are still coming here. $1.50 loss. $4,500 loss. All right, so they straight away trap the bull. Straight away trap the bull. I thought they'll be creating at least cycle. Okay, but no cycle, straight away trap. We have flip. All right, now we are heading the POC area. That's what I mentioned earlier, that folks, this is strong resistance area. but I was expecting a little cycle so I could print a dollar. They did not. Still bears are strong. We are at the VWAP now. Still volumes are bearish. See if they're gonna create any cycle here. Small pullback. Still everything is all right. Look at that. Volumes are pushing down. Look at the bearishness now here. We were broke, retest. Now we are at the POC area. Those you shorted at the top area, great. Look at the MACD here, continue bearish. Once the trend line breaks, we got to be very careful for the long side now. They're still bearish. They want to go lower, folks. Okay, that's what it appears to me. But we are at the POC. What kind of bounce comes in? Tons of bear has profit, so they might bounce. Let's see what kind of bounce brings. All actions are now close to VWAP area. Look at the MACD still bearish, huh, folks? They want to go lower, but POC is there. POC. Bulls are coming now. Okay, so what I noticed today, market doesn't care about testing the VWAP so far. Okay. Market back to where it opened up today morning, same area. All right, let's click the like button, folks. Let's get some more likes done in the morning time. Price actions are below the cloud condition, below the VWAP right now. Okay. POC is acting as support. That's your cluster area too. Let the market maker decide what they're gonna do. Look at the flipping a little bit. Make it in a bear territory and trying to bounce. Bulls are giving up, right? So now this bounce, gotta watch. Ticks are going up and up and up. Bearish and still now because of the cloud conditions changing. Magnet is still bearish, kind of pushing it down more. Okay, bears are super powerful. Back to cluster zone. How long they will spend the time up here? We gotta keep eyes on it. What the VIX shows up? VIX. VIX is 2083. VIX is bouncing. It's okay. Negative curling up, playing near the VWAP. POC is right there. Still conditions are bearish, huh? But we are at the POC. Still bearish. Look at the bears are, folks. Okay, price actions are below POC. Price want to pull it down. Back to cluster zone, folks. So bearish, but back to cluster area. Bull trap in the morning. Bears are in control now. MACD curling up. Okay, MACD trying to curling up, little bullish. Light under the tunnel coming little bullish now. How far bounce coming now? Let's see. Still stuck at POC. Still bears are there, conditions are sideways bearish. The bulls are giving up, okay. Bears are now taking over the trade. Only thing is we are at the POC. Look at the bears are right now, right? Still bearish. MACD trying to cross, squeeze coming in. IWM looking bearish, only the QQQ looking bullish, huh? But the SPY is looking bearish, continuous squeeze, bears are lining up here. Whenever POC is involved, you never know, but they are pushing it down. Solid bearish now. Look at the light on the tunnel coming bearish. They want to push it down. Right? They want to go lower, folks, now. POC is helping. So support was right there. Look at the light under the tunnel, condition changing bearish. Pre-market low, we were here. Alright, so bears are lining up now. I'm waiting for the cycle. This rejection POC want to go low down here. Okay, right now bearish, bearish, continuous squeeze, bearish, MACD bearish, everything is bearish. But what if they bounce a little bit on a POC right there? Look at that. Continue squeeze bearish, they want to go lower. All right, look at that. That's a demand area. Continue squeeze. That's a demand cluster, demand zone. Remember, I laid out the resistance folks right there, and look at that rejection happen. I was waiting. I wanted to short here, but I wanted to short at the bounce and then, man, but they never did that. And we missed the whole game. We missed the whole game. No retest, nothing. Straight went down. When I saw in the morning 5-minute charts, I announced that look for this resistance area right there. This is what I draw. I said if this happens, then it would be a rejection, could be a bearish if it flips bullish, but we wanted to short here too because of the conditions, and tomorrow Friday option expiry. Market finding sloping bullish divergence here. Look at this divergence. All right, POC is playing game now. All right, market creating a bullish divergence. Interesting. POC doesn't bother them. Now they want to go higher. Let's see the VWAP now. Look at the MACD cross in here too. Conditions are bearish. Cluster. Look at the POC pop there. And Tesla is bullish, huh? Look at that Tesla. NVIDIA still. What a MACD cross in here. Look at the bulls are coming in. Continue squeeze. Conditions are bearish. We are at the VWAP. Today market go through the VWAP. Ticks are going. Conditions are bearish. filling up the gas. Okay, bearish, 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 folks. Market is way bearish. Market want to go lower. Look at the squeeze piling up. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. They want to push it down. Look at that. Light under the tunnel. Continue squeeze. Still bearish. Continue squeeze. Hugging and kissing here. When they create a small cycle, right, and then they keep changing the candle color, people lose money a lot. Conditions are bearish. Market is doing all this because of the cluster zone, folks. Okay, you're gonna see bullish, bearish. That's why I don't want to trade right now. I'm gonna wait. This area is a resistance area to short because of the conditions. Wind direction is south, sideways south. Still bears are there. Market is trying to bounce. Continue squeeze, playing game. Still bears. QQQ and SPY POC, and we are near the VWAP. Look at the bearishness right there. Solid bearish, right? Look at these bears are right now still, folks. Okay, they want to go lower. QQQ still at the VWAP. pushing it down, continue. Look at that. Want to go low to lower. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Conditions are bearish. Those who have 30 days over, folks, go ahead and renew it, or you can, after the whenever it's over, you can just exit. Okay, whatever you decide, folks. Karma will play, so not for you. I'm talking about everybody. Yeah, you know what to do, folks. I am a little busy everywhere, so you guys take care of it. You know what to do. Negative bullish, continue squeeze. Look at that. Still bears are in conditions are in control. Pushing down, up, down, up, down. Look at the validation here. Negative kill, trying to bounce. Bears are in control because of the POC. IWM trying to bounce. Bears has a power right now. We'll see. If you see market coming back to this area right here and rejection, that would be amazing short, folks. Okay, because that will be double top area and might create lower low. But when, I don't know, could be 1 o'clock, could be 2 o'clock, could be 3 o'clock. Nobody knows if they do that. If they do that. So it's far better to wait and wait and wait. Let them create some. You want market maker to create mistakes, not the mistake. You want market to create a trap. That's why the longer we wait, the better the result you can achieve because of the premium getting cheaper. Look at the MACD trying to cross. See the cluster zone. What did I tell you 30 minutes back? That the market might spend here time. Bears are in control. Look at the MACD filling up the gas. Market want to go lower, folks. Okay, market want to dump. Right there. All right, that's your trade. If anybody want to, I'm not going, folks. I like it. If this is nice lower low, they want to break the floor and they want to go here. Okay, it's interesting too. Look at that. Look at the MACD filling up the gas to go lower, creating. Look at this dive, man. They are so much bearish looking right now. Bearish. Look at that. Now they want to go. Look at this, man. They want to go lower. They want to go lower, folks. Okay. Look at that. Told you right. They want to go lower super fast. MACD cross here, and now they want to dump. Now where they could go? Look at this area we draw. And this is the LOD area right here, market, and they want to push it down. Let's see if any cycle creates or not. I'm not trading, folks, but you could do that. I'm waiting, and I'll see. But this is bearish right here. This is nice bearish until here. Demand zone conditions are. Look at the MACD cross, light and the tunnel, bullish, bearish. They want to push it down. Look at the light. Look at the push. Bears are lining up. What if they create a bullish diversion? Still bears are there, okay? Still bears are there. They want to go lower. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume coming now. But we are at the critical junction. Conditions are bearish. Now market turn in bearish, okay? Let's see here. Lower low. Look at that. Continue squeeze, pushing it down. Bears are strong there. Still bears are strong. Yep, they want to go lower. Still volume there. Flipping it down. They want to go lower, man. Ticks are super negative. QQQ got POC now. Okay, QQQ got POC. But here still bears are there. Still bear, they want to push it down. Wow. Yeah, let's wait here. Okay. That's your demand zone. MACD curling up. QQQ POC, right? That's the bounce. QQQ POC. Continue squeeze bearish. QQQ POC. Solid powerful candle came in, right? Look at that reversal because of QQQ POC. Alrighty, super fast. That's a demand zone entry to go long, but now we are in the back. All the bears are trapped and they want to go higher. POC right there. Still bears are there actually. VWAP is trying to flip. Look at the power. Hold on a second, folks, okay? Market keep creating diversion here. That's why there is a strong bounce coming in, but MACD. Still bears are there, but they're trying to push it up. Look at the QQQ got POC there. I think it's a good shot around here, folks, okay? QQQ POC was here, now moved up there. That might be resistance. So, but if the rejection here, it could come back. You can make $1 or $1.50 probably. But they keep creating bullish divergence. So this trade could be a little risky, but it's okay. They're gonna be playing around here sometime. Look at the MACD bullish, look at the volume bullish, continue squeeze. VWAP is flipping. Did you see that? VWAP is flipping. So they trap all the bears. Now, see what the game they could play. QQQ POC. This is second bullish divergence. We are trying to be above the VWAP, continue squeeze. QQQ POC, IWM POC, and SPY has too. See that? Light under the tunnel coming little bullish. Bulls are lining up. QQQ got POC. Now watch out, folks, because the volume coming in. So maybe little pullback and bounce. Okay. That's what I would think about it right now. We'll see. Folks, let's click the like button, folks. Let's click the like button. Look at that. Look at the MACD. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Everything pushing it up. Squeeze giving up. QQQ got POC. They quickly trap all the bears and they came in the middle. Now the bear doesn't have the profit. They'll spend some time here and here. MACD bullish, continue bulls are there, pushing it up above the VWAP, keep getting above. Yep, trap. Bulls are coming. Look at the MACD, look at the continue. Look at that double bottom and bounce. Kiki got POC there. Still lifting. All right, bullish. Look at the MACD bullish. Keeping the price elevated because all the bears trapped. That's why. But they don't want to go too far where the bulls are here. So they might spend some time around here until these bears are going to the exit. QQQPOC. They're creating inverse head and shoulder pattern, right? You see that? Still bullish. Man. That was the entry for the bull side. POC pullback. Okay. Alrighty, look at the bulls now lining up. How far the bulls would be, let's figure out. Let's find out. Their agenda is to go create higher high, or their agenda is to create lower low, right? That's what we need to see. So I'm waiting for that cycle which I was talking about earlier. We'll see. Right now all these bears are here. They'll be spending some time here at the top. Now they will be spending some time here, folks. Okay, so give some time, maybe in an hour, maybe 30 minutes. I'm thinking maybe an hour. Okay, QQQ POC right there playing. All right, I'm just waiting, folks. Okay, I will be waiting today. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Still bulls are there. Well, folks, how many likes we got? Let's get some more likes done, folks. Let me. We only got 255, folks. 1,000 people here. I'm sure we could do a little better, folks. Let's get some more likes done. Let's get it done. Look at the conditions are sideways, right? Everything going up, down, sideways, tight channel market trading. Look at the range we have here. Very tight range. Look at the volume, bullish, bearish, POC. Sorry. Twitter. Look at the bounce. Still bulls are there. Back to POC area, folks. Okay, market is, look at this now. The bulls are here, bears are here, and they're in the middle. All right. Now the boring time starts. Boring time starts. Time is 11:15. It doesn't look anything exciting here, folks. Okay, so those are the just like yesterday, right? This, I don't see anything like that right now. So put the hands in pocket and wait. Sorry, had a sneeze. Look at the MACD here giving up. All right. Ticks are super negative here, right? MACD is giving up. POC. Look at Bitcoin was going up, and look at the Mara, they took it down. Market maker. You see, just to give you an idea. See, so good news is bad news is good news, right? That's how these people play. So some people look at end phase. All the EV credit will be disappearing, folks. Okay, all the solar, all this lot of credit will disappear if the bill passes, right? Trump bill passes, and that's the reason end phase right now. The House passed the bill, now heading to the Senate. Depends on what happens on Senate, but mostly whatever happens right now. Look at that. So those EV credits are going away. So end phase went down, and these people are taking it up. Okay. Because retailers they trade with the news. Oh, wow, I was not expecting these. Not expecting that they could come down that much. Ticks are super negative. Look at the squeeze coming in now, bullish. Everything below POC and VWAP. Today market go through POC and VWAP often. Okay. Now they're creating inverse head and shoulder pattern. See the sideways, everything sideways, go little bit bullish, little bit bearish. Look at this, bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish. between POC and VWAP. So you don't, basically you get scared because of the POC and VWAP. Yeah, right? But today they are going through VWAP and POC often. Okay, it doesn't bother. Look at the MACD. Alright, market trading in the tunnel, folks. The best thing to do is to put the hands in pocket. Wait. Time is 11:20. Look at that bullish divergent market. Conditions are not favorable. Sloping support building. You got POC. This could go little higher. That's what it look like. Okay, look at that. Boom, 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 pull back. Now they are going. This is a bull cycle. Today market going to VWAP POC often. You saw that? That's why I said that could happen. Condition are not buzzing, market is going up. Look at MACD cross. Look at Tesla, keep going up. Look at the bullishness. Look at the bulls. We are still hanging in the previous rejection right here, right? MACD bullish volume coming in, and see every time what happens market here. They are keeping the price elevated because of the bears here. Alright, look at the MACD bullish. Yeah, I'll be not taking trade. We're gonna wait. Look at that. Keep going. Look at the MACD here giving up, no volume. Small, okay. Conditions are bullish. Trend line this POC right there. Alright, goes up, goes down, goes up, goes down. QQQ, look at that, what it's doing, nothing. Alright, they're just trying to kill the time a little bit because of all the bear trap. Okay, so just wait. Oh wow, look at that rejection, continue squeeze coming in. Alright, so they keep playing game with the POC. Bear side is the direction. So this is your QQQ rejection. This is your SPY rejection coming out. You see there? So you're getting some reason. Look at this trend line breaking now, but every time we come here and bouncing, right? Alrighty, tight range right now. Market trading here. And in between POC, so you cannot go long, you cannot go short. Nobody knows what they could do POC. So market is speculating between going long, going short. Conditions are bullish. Look at the conditions are sideways right now. Okay. Negative oscillator 0. And squeeze intermediately coming back and forth. It's okay. Conditions are bullish, MACD bearish. Some mixed signal and POC right in the middle. Leave it, folks, okay? Unless you're playing candle by candle, little bit. All right, I'll be right back, folks. Okay, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. Still market hanging in at the top area. They're not going anywhere, folks. Okay, they are still hanging in at the right there, and the POC right there acting as support. So basically right now they're burning all the bear. Sloping support intact. Look at the conditions are bullish. Is it a half day trading tomorrow before? No, no half day, folks, tomorrow. Market will be closed on Monday, Memorial Day, May 26th, which will be on Monday, okay? So option expiry is on Friday, and Friday doesn't have a half day, okay? No half day, full day. Look at that, market want to go higher now. Alright, time is 11:43. Bullish. Continue. Look at the MACD. Look at things are turning bullish now. Okay, slowly, QQQ also going. Bulls are lining up for some. You never know. They could break this and they could go higher also. Okay, just to give you. So we need to wait for that cycle. We're gonna wait. Right now looking bullish. Okay. Bunch of bears are trapped here. This pullback bullish. QQQ still hanging near the POC. Alright, this is continuous squeeze and bullish volumes are coming in. Everything looking nice. But can you print money? That's the question. Unless you hold the cycle longer, and if that happens. Alrighty. So it's better to let it go, let it come back, and then test and bounce. That's your entry. Okay. Continue squeeze bullish. Bulls are lining up. Alright, this is bullish. Oh wow, they got a rejection a little bit. Okay. Continue, still bulls are there. Bullish, bullish. But I see the trend line area. If market comes around here, it's a bullish to go long. I doubt they come, but you never know. They're still bullish. Ticks up, pulling it back. QQQ still hanging at the downs area. Continue squeeze the bullish side, folks. Okay. There's a bullish entry. Bulls are giving up again. Wow. Okay, so they might MACD giving up. Bulls are giving up, and market trying to little bounce. Okay. All right, folks. So this is going to be lower low or not. All right, we're gonna wait and watch. Wait and watch. Okay, 585 area. Bulls are there still, huh? Look at that, still trying to make the bearish. Let's see how far it could pull back. They want to get a bounce to go higher. Maybe around here, sloping support or demand zone or cloud conditions somewhere here. Right now, MACD cross, so they're pulling it back. Let's see how far it could pull back. Okay. Look at these conditions are market trying to create a bearish divergence, continuous squeeze. Conditions are still bullish though. Pushing it up. Look at the pullback and bounce, right? I was thinking they're gonna pull back here and then bounce, but now they just bullish. So if they want to go lower, they're gonna go higher. Time is 12 o'clock. Okay, so most likely 1 o'clock they'll be around here or something like that. 12:30 around here. Right now they are squeezing all the bears right here, tons of bears. They are looking bullish, right? Look at that, continuous squeeze, bullish. The way the market moves, hard to make money, so I'm not trading. Unless you wait for the bigger cycle. Okay. In the meantime, folks, let's click the like button. How many likes we got? Only 300, folks. We have 1100 people. I'm sure we could do a little better, folks. Let's do a little better. Look at that, continuous squeeze, diversion. Look at here, they're creating divergent, conditions are bullish. Let's see who's gonna win the battle here. They are creating a divergence, so they could go higher deliberately. Okay. Continue squeeze. QQQQ sideways. Look at that continuous squeeze here, creating a divergence. Maybe MACD filling up the gas to go a little higher probably. Look at that. See, they are going up, but see how they are going up, going down, going up, going down, going up, going down, going up, up. Now over here bigger cycle, over here smaller cycle, right? But they are going. All right. So if you're taking your trade, don't take it at the bar at the top. Take it at the bottom. Look at the squeeze coming bullish. They keep creating divergence. If you want to go long, market might test this area again, then it's bullish. Wow, right now they want to break. Look at that volume coming. They want to go higher. Okay, bulls are there. Look at this condition too. Okay. Sloping support intact. Conditions are bullish. MACD filling up the gas. Look at the squeeze firing up. They want to go higher. Look at that. When they go higher here, then all the bear will exit. So market is trying to do that. Bullish. I'm not trading, but you could. It's up to you. I was waiting for pullback if they do, but now look at the cycle now starting. They want to go. Bulls are lining up right now. I don't want to be part of that things, but it's okay. What if market do lower low and then rejection, or if they could go breakout? Either one of them could happen. We're gonna watch. I'm more interested in the sequence of what they will be doing up there. Okay. I want to see the bullish. I want to see the bearishness, whatever they'll be doing, and I think that will be around another 45 minutes. They'll be playing. Okay, but this is bullish. Look at the MACD cross, continue squeeze, bullish, volume coming in, conditions are bullish. They're going slowly and steady higher. Look at that. Bulls are lining up. Tesla still bullish. Energy is going up and up. Look at that. Dropping the Qualcomm. Alright, we need to see here what the game would be played. They wouldn't mind coming back if they do it. that pullback coming. Demand zone right there. Look at the market is filling up the gas, look like, folks, okay? Pulling back. Look at the MACD. Crazy. I'm not in the trade. I wanted to go here if I could do, but my order. It's okay. Continue squeeze. Look at the MACD here creating a diversion. But the continuous squeeze lifting the market up, okay? Look at that squeeze, continue bullish. For 10 cents, my order didn't get filled here. For 10 cents. And I said this 20 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago, that market won't gonna come here. And I wanna go long, right? And look at that, if anybody get into that, crazy, right? You could easily make a $1.50 here. I could have made $2 from here to here. If my order could have filled. Okay, look at the continuous squeeze coming in right now. So they are still bullish. The biggest disadvantage of having limit order, right? You're gonna have a limit order, biggest disadvantage. Look at that. Continue squeeze, bullish, conditions are bullish, everything is bullish. This was a beautiful pullback. All right, MACD again kissing, continue squeeze bullish, cloud conditions are bullish, market wants to be nice and strong here. Time is 12:11. All right, they want to go slowly. Remember what I said, 12:30, somewhere around 1:45 we will be here. Look at that, that's where we are heading, right? Yep, look at that. And I'll be not surprised market gonna break through this. Let's see, because time is 12:11, they're bullish. Look at the volume. Look at the MACD bullish, everything looking bullish. Now they might create some bearish cycle, bullish cycle. I want to see how they're gonna do the bear cycle. I want to see that. Right now, look at the continuous squeeze lifting up and up. Look at the continuously bullish right there. Bulls are there. Alright, look at the continuous squeeze, MACD bullish, volume coming, conditions are also going, look like they want to break upwards, folks. Okay, bulls are coming in. Bullish breakout, folks. Okay, how they're gonna play, that we will see, but right now they want to go higher. That's what I can see here. Pull back, retest, bounce, something they could do, then it's great. If not, they want to go. Okay, squeeze giving up, folks. Okay, watch out now. Watch out this area. Still volumes are bullish. I think they're gonna break, so all the bear will exit. That's what I think. Look at the strong volume. All right, this was a great entry, right? Look at that. Pull back, man. That MACD filled up the gas. IWM bullish, QQQ HOD area 2. This is bullish. Okay, nice and bullish. All right, we are at the top. See how they're gonna manage here. Yep, bullish breakout right there. I didn't take any trade here, folks. Nothing. Several times I missed the trade. But look at the bullish. I wanted to go 100 contract here, but then I thought, you know what, it's okay because squeeze giving up. They are going today. A lot of bears here. So today they want to go bullish, huh? Look like. Let's see. We want to find out. Right, look at the breakout, and now just like yesterday, they're all the way at the top, breaking up. Now they will create some cycle, then we'll see what happens here. Look at the volume. Time is 12:17 till. They will create some cycle. Man, this is the third candle coming, right? Well, look at the volumes are still there. $12.18. Today they are not creating cycle, folks, okay? Remember that. They are not creating like retest, test, retest. That's what I noticed, but you never know. All right. If they do it, do it. Otherwise, I miss so many entries today, folks. So many entries I miss. Alrighty. Look at this breakout. Conditions are bullish. Look at the MACD bearish here, volume coming bearish. Man, these people are going like that. Look at this, similar like this pattern. If that happens, I'll be super mad. It's okay. I'm expecting a bounce because conditions are bullish. Let's see. Time is 12:20. Ticks are super, no, still going down. Still bearish. MACD. Man, this is MACD already says I want to go lower, folks. Wow, ticks are still negative. Well, let's see. You never know. Conditions are still bullish. Still bulls are there trying to push it up. Look at the MACD, look at the volume there. Key. Time is 12:24, folks. Okay, we are at the double top area and conditions are still there. Let's see what they're gonna do. They did not create any cycle at the top and the bottom. You see that? No cycle. Only here they created going up. Man, they are giving up. Bulls are giving up already. But that's okay. Look at the squeeze coming in. They already, look at these people are, bulls are giving up. Time is 12:25. Continue squeeze. Now trying to bounce. Bounce coming. Just a second. Still hanging in there. Man, bears are like lining up. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish. They already. Sometimes your thesis doesn't work all the time. It happens. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, bearish. They might test the cloud and bounce. Cut the MACD here. Bearish, bearish. Cloud conditions, right? That probably I was thinking if they could bounce here. Conditions are a little changing, but MACD might be filling up the gas to go higher. That's what I think. Still bears are lining up here. Look at the volume coming. Bulls are giving up. Man, these people are already like bearish, but time is 12:30. Here we go. That's the bull cycle coming now. Still bears are there. There's a money there if you want to go long here, but maybe another 5 minutes they could be bearish and then bounce. Still bears are there. Okay. Bulls trying to bull wants to go higher. Bearish condition here. Volumes are bearish. Bulls are giving up. Look at the bears, man. This testing the cloud, making it bearish. Bulls are giving up though. Look at the volume, still bearish. Man, today they are not testing nothing. Ticks are going down, down, down. what can we do, man? Look at that, continuously bearish. They did the same thing here too. Look at this, miss that, miss this. Alrighty, that's okay, folks. We miss it, I don't chase. Okay, just to let you know, it happens, it's part of the game. Bulls are giving up, miss the big time. Conditions are giving up. So today, did you notice this? Look, no cycles, right? Going down, no cycle going down, straight pushing down. I was expecting cycle. Now again, nothing, is just the FOMO not gonna give me the money. So we're gonna wait and see, wait for another cycle. After 1-2 hours of wait, you missed it. No, I miss this one right here for 10 cents. Then I was expecting to bounce. Okay, another. I announced today, right, folks, over here, that the market might go here, and this will be a great short, this area, right? When they do this double top, look exactly they did, but I was waiting for cycle. From here to here, you could have made $3 easy. Here to here. QQQ back to POC. Mara going down. Already, look at that trap. Bulls are giving up. Magged in a bad territory. QQ at POC. Look at the bullish bounce. QQQ POC, bullish bounce. That's a demand zone, folks, okay? That's the bullish bounce. But the conditions are bearish. You cannot go. Alright, that's the game. Risk versus reward. MACD curling up. Bear got a power now. I'm not gonna chase now, folks. Okay, it's okay. QQ got POC. They are looking bearish. Once the trend is missed, that's it. Look at that MACD. Still bears are solid again. Right, look at the bears. POC. Got a mixed signal, so I now do nothing. Yeah. Bears are great. Bears are great there. Already MACD in a bear territory. Conditions playing in the middle of the cloud. Alright, that's your demand zone. QQQ got POC 2, making it bearish, making it bullish. Tesla sitting all the way at the top. Let's see the game plans, what they have. Since morning, folks, right? They only one trade. That too in the loss. Okay. MACD hugging, kissing, continue squeeze. Still bears are there. I'm trying to push it up. MACD curling up. We cannot deny that what if they want to break these and go higher also, folks. Okay, that's why we need to wait for anything could happen. You can apply one thesis that it could go lower, but we got to find out. Look at the ticks are going down. POC. Bears are in control. Look at these bears. And pre-market they were here. That's what they want to go. That's what I'm thinking too. All right. Bunch of bears here. MACD curling up, light under the tunnel coming bullish. They want to go higher. POC, conditions are bearish. Continue squeeze. Action coming bullish. I don't want to go. They might go up here, and we'll see. Continue squeeze. Bears are solid, folks. Okay, bears got power. I don't see MACD's small cycle market expecting to go lower now. Continue squeeze. They want to go lower. Target area is here. Alright, folks. So then, if that is the case, I'm not gonna take the trade here. Okay, just to let you know. POC right underneath. They are bearish. They want to go lower, and then POC. Safety. We need safety right now. Bears are there. Continue squeeze. Conditions are bearish. QQQ wants to go lower. QQQ says I want to go lower. Look at the squeeze coming. Look at the MACD. Look at the conditions. Everything want to push it down. Bearish. I'm just thinking market gonna create a bullish diversion here or what. Continue squeeze, conditions are bearish. Everybody thinking that market gonna dump. QQQ got POC. Ticks are filling up the gas. Still bears are there, folks. Okay, bears are strong bear. Yeah, look at that. Maybe bearish market want to go lower. POC right there. Yep, they want to go lower. Where they could go. POC right there. VWAP or POC area. QQQ already going. Alright, folks. So they might go to VWAP area or POC area. Okay. Now, if you want to take a trade between you, I don't want to, man. It's okay. So difficult if you want to make money. Look at the bears are right now lining up. Look at the MACD volume coming. That's a demand. Still bearish. Yeah. That's the demand zone. POC VWAP. I think they're gonna test the VWAP area. And then something could happen. Look at the MACD. Sometimes I think it's far better to short at the double top at the top, right? Rejection weak by the body, right? When I announce, right? Bull trap at 12 o'clock, 12:17. Sometimes it's easy to take the trade there, and then when they go down and they bounce, you can, you know, you can add more if you want. And after long wait, the action is over. All right, and feeling the FOMO now. Look at that, they want to go lower. We have look at the MACD, look at the volume. Everything is looking great. All right, they want to go lower. Still bearish, continue squeeze, continue volume, everything is bearish. Look at the bearish. Okay, QQQ go bleeding. QQQ wants to go below VWAP. Look at the QQQ. Tesla is still holding at the top. Nvidia holding. Microsoft giving up. Apple is holding. Yeah, they are looking bullish. Many stocks except a few stocks, otherwise they're all bullish. Oh wow, look at that. What was that? Filled up the gas. Alright, we are at the VWAP. Nobody knows the game plan. Still bearish. conditions are bearish, continue squeeze, continue volume bearish, MACD bearish, and we are at the VWAP area. All right, folks, we are at the VWAP, we are at the POC area. Let's see if anything they could be playing. Right now they are bearish conditions. Look at this. Alrighty, we are at the demand, we are at the VWAP area. Time is 12:52. Alright, let's see how they're gonna manage the VWAP here. Continue bearish, continue squeeze, volumes bearish, right? Still bearish. They are testing the VWAP. POC right there. We are back to cluster area. Alright, conditions are bearish too. Remember that. Alright, conditions are bearish, no cycle, no diversion, nothing. Okay, bulls trying to line up a little bit. Filling up the gas, MACD curling up. Conditions are still bearish. Well, look at the volume, look at the squeeze, still bears are there. MACD curling up. Look at the MACD bounce, volume. Alright, we were bounce. QQQ got POC. Still squeezes bearish. Light under the tunnel coming in. Conditions are bearish. Continue squeeze, filling up the gas to go lower. Market filling up the gas. Yeah, they want to break the VWAP, folks. Okay, the market want to go lower. And then still bears are there. No volume, but they are going down. Conditions are bearish. They want to break the VWAP and create a drama. Look at the volume. I'm not gonna trade, folks. Okay, if I don't see something, but yeah, if it is bearish squeeze giving up, they're gonna break, and then if it is bounce, could be a bullish. Conditions are bearish, mixed signal. Right now they want to go lower. Conditions are still bearish. We were broke. Conditions are horrible, bearish, MACD bearish, volume bearish, everything is bearish. POC right there. Ticks are super negative. Check out for any bounce if market does it, folks. Okay. POC right there. Still volume. Bearish, bearish, bearish. We are at the POC. Conditions are still bearish. Volume still bearish. Squeeze giving up. All right, market at the POC. Back to the cluster zone, folks. Okay, market is back to the cluster zone, and it's 1 o'clock. A bunch of bear here. Okay, if they're gonna create a trap or not. Still bearish, still bears are there. Still bears. Let's see how they're gonna manage. Conditions are still bearish. Volumes are still bearish. Okay. We are below VWAP. POC is right there. Look at the volume. Look at this. I just want to see if there's any bear trap or not. Okay. Right now bears are strong there because of, but we have POC there. Still bearish. Alrighty, we are below the VWAP. POC. All right, look at the trap. Magnet, nope, still bears are there. As long as the VWAP, if you see VWAP clipping, then you can think of it. Until then, they're just gonna play the game, folks. Okay. Magnet trying to curling up. VWAP trying to flip here. QQQ bounce. Ticks are going. Conditions are bearish. Still volumes are bearish. Still bears are there, folks. Okay. Look at the volume. Pushing it down. QQQ. Still bears are there. Huh? Look at that volume. They broke the VWAP. Now we are at the POC. I will not chase, folks. If they want to go, it's okay. We are at the cluster area. They are looking bearish. You can see right here, volumes are keep coming. MACD bearish. They are going lower. Look at that. All the EMAs are bearish, folks. Okay, they want to go lower. This bounce rejection is telling they're just still bearish. I was thinking they're probably reversing, but nope, because of the conditions are still bearish. And POC, yep, we are breaking the POC now. So they are heading south. For safety reason, folks, I don't take the trade. If I miss my areas, that's okay. Look at this cluster here. Why would I take the trade here? And VWAP and POCs and everything is enchilada cooking here. But the MACD, look at these strong bears. Still bearish volumes up. Volumes are strong bears, huh? Condition is also strong bearish. So don't expect much, but POC got all the power. Still bears. IWM trying to bounce. Here volumes are strong, bearish. Look at the bounce trying to come. MACD curling up. Still POC playing game, folks, okay? We had a one bounce, right? MACD still hanging in there. These conditions are so strong, bears are there, okay, folks? MACD trying to cross, but bears are there. Still below VWAP. MACD trying to cross, but still bears are pushing it down. See that? Still bear volumes are. Look at this straight arrow down. Still volume pushing down, down, down. POC right there. Still look at the ticks are filling up the gas. QQQ want to go lower. Still bears are there. MACD trying to crawling up. POC. Look, market spending last 10 minutes near POC, right? Under the VWAP. Teeny mini candles. Still volumes are holding strong at the bottom. Volumes just keep pushing down, okay, folks. Conditions are bearish. Volume strong, holding, pushing down. All right. Look at this green bar rejections, green rejection. Every rejection, MACD hugging and kissing here. Market trying to push it down. Volumes are pushing it down. POC is right there playing something. Still bears are, look at this bear. Still pushing, pushing. Continue volume down. Look at this volume. Continue pushing. Bearish, bearish, bearish. We are back to the cluster zone. Still bears, huh, folks? They want to keep pushing down. Bears are strong. Volume down, but still bears pushing. They are pushing it down. Look at that. Strong. Look at the MACD trying to crawling up. POC still there. Ticks. Light end of the tunnel coming in now. Still pushing. Look at the volume. Still pushing. Still condition bearish. Still pushing. This area, okay. This area you could see if they could reverse or not. No cycle yet. Ticks are going up. This is bearish condition, not a sideway. Okay, so if you want to go long, you got to be very careful because wind direction is south. You have to wait. Look at this, continue pushing it down. All right, bulls are coming in now. Look at the bulls. This is bearish condition still. POC is still there. Ticks are all the way positive. POC is holding. Making it bullish. Already. I'm not in the trade. I'm waiting. I know they're trying to bounce, but VWAP is right there. I don't want to be part of these conditions. Are so strong. It's not sideways. So I'm just still gauging what they're gonna do here. Look like a bullish to me, right? For safety reason, I sometimes steel bears are there. That's why I'm not going. Mixed signal. No trade, folks. Okay, no trade. My first trade was at 10:30, folks. Since then, no, zero trade. Zero trade. Yep. Several trade didn't go through. Market not creating cycle. You see this? Look at this going down, no cycle. Only this cycle they created, that's it. But that's about it. But now they are trying to be little push it up. Okay. Still bears are there, man. Trying to push it up. Look at the MACD, look at the volume coming. The squeeze is there. There's your VWAP. This is strong. Okay, they want to go. VWAP is flipping. Conditions are bearish. Man, every time, folks, what can I do? I was keep telling that it's happening, but I become late. I thought there might be a rejection. And then I'll go. 4 more entries. Look at these conditions. So bearish. If I go here, I could be in a disaster mode. Right now, SPY is trying to flip. VWAP is flipping. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Market want to go. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, everything firing up with the 4 cylinders, folks. Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty. 4 more entry, but it's bullish, still bullish. Light under the tunnel coming in. Bullish wants to push it up. Ticks are going all the way up. If I could get the best entries are if they pull back, but I doubt. Look at the volume coming now. Everything is a bear trap here. Solid bear trap. Okay. Wow, look at the money we're printing now. Okay. That is the power market has it. Alrighty, this is nice, folks. Okay, we are printing money right now. Crazy. QQQ POC. I'm gonna take the money, folks. Okay, QQQ got POC, but it's okay if they want. Right there. Continue volume bullish. Ticks are filling up the gas. QQQ got POC. Come on, I know you could do it, man. Let's get it done. Look at that. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Take your money and run now. Solid trap. So I like the trap. When they trap it, they run because they trap fast. Look at that. Okay, when they trap, they run. Look at the volume still going. Everything is green. Everything is green. All right, I'm out, folks. I'm happy. Okay, I got $1.50. $6,000 profit. Look at after a long wait, folks. Okay, long missing trades. Do you see the safety, folks? The most important part is my commentary. What I was trying to tell you, that there is a bear trap, right? People thinking market gonna go to LOD, and I told in alert room there is a bear trap coming, but they were super bearish. That's the value I provide in alert room. Mm. All right, now time to take a lunch, folks. This is nice and bullish. Look at the volume. After the trap has highest money, you never know, they could go and flip these two and go higher too. Okay, so those who are in a trade, folks, this is amazing. After trap has the highest money, they do create cycle sometime. Okay, they do create cycle, so plan accordingly, folks. I look, if I would have held my trade, would have been amazing. Look at the market, man. They are so much bullish. Look at the volume. Look at the MACD. Everything is powerful, powerful. Huh? So if you see a pullback, good entry. Pullback is a good entry. Look at that. I'll be right back. Grab a lunch. Look at the market now. Bear trap, just like yesterday, everybody thinking this could be a solid bear trap, huh, folks? Okay, I got my lunch. Let me finish. I'm gonna mute. How many people are in call, folks, who bought it here in this bottom below VWAP area? Anybody holding the call? Wow, so many people are holding call, huh? MACD, you still holding call, huh? Good. A lot of people scaling out. Gotcha, gotcha. A lot of people holding call. My my lunch is over. I'll be right back. Okay, look at that. Bulls are right. Look at the continuous squeeze. Bulls lining up. And look at the money people will be printing, right? When they break this, you watch this. All these bear will exit. And that's what market will do today. And I said this, excuse me, I said this, they could happen, that could happen. And exactly what is happening now. Okay, look at the bullish breakout. Continue squeeze. Alrighty. Now let them go wherever they want to go. Alright, market creating bearish divergence, folks. Look at these conditions are so much strong. Market creating a bearish divergence. Alrighty. We got the triple top W pattern. Still bulls are there. Look at the MACD here, continuous squeeze. I don't expect much, folks. Okay, market will be just playing around here, burning out all the bear. You see this bear, they're holding hope is gonna come, and these people could come here too, and then they'll reverse, so they don't have profit. Okay, so we'll see. Continue squeeze, bullish. Look at that, MACD trying to cross, trying to be bullish. Alrighty. There are two ways they can do that. They can do is break out and then pull back, or pull back now and bounce from here and then retest here and then go. Alrighty, we'll see. We'll see. Look at the bulls. Continue right now. Still bulls are there, okay, but there have bearish divergent market creating. So top area, folks, if you want to short, these are triple top right there, and whenever market comes here is the exit zone. All right, but your entry should be not in the middle, at the top when they are flying high. Even though they're bullish, condition strong, everything is bullish. Right now they're burning all the bear trap. All these bears, they're trying to, today they're burning all the bear. Okay. Just a second. Sorry, folks. I have a 2 o'clock conference call coming in, okay, folks, around 2 o'clock. So maybe you could give me like 5 minutes approximately time. Look at the MACD bearish, continue squeeze bullish, continuation. Bulls are holding strong up there at the top. Still look at the MACD giving up, but small. MACD giving up right now, folks. Right? You see that? But conditions are bullish, so they'll be churning a little bit down, little up, like that. Time is 2 o'clock. They're gonna come down here and then bounce. Look at the MACD giving up, but squeeze is holding price. Alright, bulls are still there. Look at that. Look at the bullish breakout. Now all these bear will exit. You see this what market doing now? Bullish breakout. Look at that. Boom. Okay. Continue squeeze volume. Now how they validate is important, folks. Okay, how they validate. Okay, the top they are right here. How they validate the roof. They are bullish. Continue squeeze giving up. Conditions are right there. We are all the way at the top. MACD cross. They are looking bullish. Continue squeeze. Continue squeeze. Man, these people are already look at the continuous squeeze now. Conditions are right there, no volume. I'm not in the trade. But we are all the way at the top. Conditions are bullish. Continuous squeeze, no volume. Still continuous squeeze, bulls are there, but they keep creating diversion. Okay. Keep creating divergence. You don't know their game plan is for their game plan is to go higher because tons of bear here. Look at these 3 days, right? They could retest and go higher also, or they could go and come back and stay in the bottom middle, right? Come and churn everybody at the POC area, probably here. Nobody knows the game plan, right? That's why. Continue squeeze. They can change any wind direction if they want to do what, or they can continue any direction they want to do, right? It's far better to wait for their confirmation. Alright, meantime folks, if you like what we're doing, let's click the like button folks. Let's not forget that is the most important part. Right, let's do that folks. 1100 people. I'm sure we can do a little better on likes folks. I do understand new people take time to review, but people who everyday coming folks, karma plays the role. Always click the like folks, okay? I don't make any money out of that. It's just better to we can reach to the higher audience folks. Alright, continue squeeze, price is lifting, okay? That's a demand zone too. Conditions are bullish. Continue squeeze. Excuse me. Continue squeeze. They are looking bullish. Continue, still squeeze is there. Okay, what happening here? Tesla is keep going higher, right? Nvidia is keep going higher. Microsoft is sideways. Amazon is going higher. Cyclicals are still looking bullish, okay? Everything is still bullish. Rivian is holding. Okay. Continue squeeze. Okay. I'm playing very cheap because conditions are still bullish. Continue bullish, no volume. Okay, limit order. Oh boy. They will come around here probably and then they bounce or something, I don't know, we'll see. Continue squeeze, Look at the conditions here. Come on, you could do better. Conditions are bullish. Still MACD bullish. Basically churning down. Look at that. Money, 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 money. This is how you print, folks, okay? MACD bearish, volume coming in. I'm out. I made $1, folks, okay? I'm happy whatever I got. I could have held it, but that's okay. $4,000 profit. They could go if they want to go further. I'm not denying, but hey, I play by the cycle, folks. Look at that. I did announce here that hey, market could go higher. This is the area to short right here, and I took the trade, right? And I announced that too on alert room when I took my trade. And limit order. Look at right here, the last trade. Market is going up and up and up. No volume right there. Small bearish cycle. I'm expecting 149. Okay. And 202. I took the trade. 30 contract. Limit order. I put a $3 right at the top on this candle right there. Look at the ridge. Market going up. 117. Right here. Look at that. Sorry, 2. This is the previous one, folks, right here. 202. Look at that. 202 right there, and short it. And this, I got $1. All right. That's what I did. Simple. Time is 2 o'clock. Now, if they go big here, hey, Josh, you missed it. Big run, right? It happens. But I'm okay. Look at the continuous conditions, all right? They are keep lifting up. Look at the bull flag here too. They'll be keep playing game. I'm expecting a little breakout. We'll see. Continue squeeze. Look at the MACD going now. Bears are volume coming. Let's see. Conditions are still changing little bit. Look at the MACD now. All right, bears are lining up. Bears are lining up. Conditions are bearish. Alright, they're gonna go lower, folks. Okay. You cannot deny that they might be filling up the gas or something, you know. So we'll see. But those who book the profit is great. MACD still bearish. Time is 2:12. Look at the MACD here, continue. Still bearish. Bears are coming, folks. Okay, market want to go lower. Continue squeeze. If you see market testing this area and rejection short there. All right, we are still above the cloud condition. Bulls are still hanging in there. Continuation. Look at that. Tons of bulls and bear. Still bullish. MACD filling up the gas. Continue squeeze. Bullish little bit. Alright, look at that breaking out, folks. The channel breaks out there. Alright, look at channel breaking out, MACD trying to cross, continue squeeze, whom to trust, let's see. We are at supply here too, look like a little bullish, right? Absolutely, they try to breaking out, continue squeeze, firing up, no volume, they are trying to scare the bear. Okay, going higher, you cannot eliminate that they want to go higher also, right? So we see, we'll see what happens. I'm not in the trade and checking what could happen here. Look at the MACD trying to cross. Market still want to go higher. Let's see what happens here. Wow, volume coming, folks. They want to go higher. Wow, yep, they want to go higher. Still they're trying to breaking out, right? Okay, they're looking bullish. Okay, but we need to see what the game plan is, folks. Okay, they are creating a divergence here, but now again the volume come in mind already. Continue squeeze. Right now MACD cross, look at the volume come in, but I just want to see what happened. Continue. Market is bullish. Still MACD bullish, volume coming, small. Market HOD. Time is 2:19. Almost been 1 hour, over 1 hour they've been bullish. Continue squeeze, volume bullish. Wow, this interesting. Still continuous squeeze, huh? MACD bullish, volume small volume. They're trying to go higher. Condition now is changing. The bull, they want to go higher. Look like, huh, folks? Look at that. Already. Continuous squeeze. There's a cup and handle, right? Market is time is 2:20. Look at this. Conditions are so strong. MACD crossing. Whom to believe? Conditions are bullish. MACD trying to cross here. Conditions are bullish. Continue squeeze. Bearish. Man, this is continue squeeze here. I'm expecting one more bounce, okay? Sometime I miss, folks, okay? Sometime I do miss. That's part of the game. Still bouncing. Continue squeeze. See, remember that? What did I tell you? That you don't want to go on like that. You want to wait and watch. Let the market maker go. They're gonna fool around people. They're gonna scare you out. You think they're gonna give you easy one in your hand you over that, hey, let's go south together. No, you never know, because there's always two sides of the coin. What if they go higher? So it's far better to wait. But yeah, that's okay. Still they're dangling there at the top. Continue squeeze. Look at these conditions are bullish. Yeah, man. Still bullish. Look at divergence. Keep creating divergence, bouncing. If you see this support broke, then you can think of bearishness, okay? Until then, you're gonna have small cycle pullback back and forth. continue squeeze. But if you short at the top, the condition is, look at that, still bulls are there. They didn't even come and test, nothing. Continue volume. See that volume coming? If you see the volume coming, that means they are still good. Look at the volume, they're going up and up and up, no volume, but conditions are bullish, and squeeze is bullish too. They want to keep the price elevated, folks, okay? God knows they want to keep like this price for here for until 3:30. Don't know. So let's see. Bunch of bear here. They know the lot of bears lining up at 2:30, right? To short the market, but condition is telling you stay away. Condition is bullish. Magri trying to give. Market going up and up and up, no volume, right? But market is continue holding the squeeze. Great. Alrighty. Look at the Magri, same thing, Magri cross, bounce, Magri cross, bounce, Magri cross. Right now, still squeeze is there. Still Magri filling up the gas, continue bullish cycles. Market keep creating divergence, folks, okay? All the way from here, divergent, bearish divergent. But their price is holding. Look at the bears are now lining up here. Continue squeeze, MACD bearish, want to go lower, folks. That's your support. Right here to here. Continue squeeze. Yeah, look at that. Still continue bullish, huh? Continue squeeze. Bears are lining a little bit. Look at the cycles. But conditions are bullish. Squeeze is bullish too. I'm not in the trade. Look at the bulls here. You're not the only one. There's a tons of people wanted to short here, and I can tell you that. And time is 2:30. They got plenty of time to play around. Just like, remember yesterday they were going down, and as if like going on north, but they did not go north. They go south. Same thing over here. They are still lifting. Look at the MACD still. Continue. It's far better to wait outside. See that? I think they'll be spending time, folks, okay, at the top, because mostly people thinking that market has a triple top. You see the channel, let the market break, okay? Until then, just hold your horses. Or you can short at the top, or you can go long at the bottom. It's up to you, whichever you side you pick. But right now, they're playing in the channel. Okay. So if you short here, good, you could get money. If you go long somewhere here, you could bounce, you could go. Right now, MACD filling in the gas, continuation, because market ran up a lot. Remember that. So I don't prefer the long side, but you never know. continue. Look at the squeeze bullish. MACD filling up the gas probably. Yeah, man. Market makers are ready to trap people. New trap. Still MACD. They are just killing the time, folks. Okay, look at this. Nothing. Okay, they just want to. Tesla HOD. Tesla going, Nvidia going higher. Microsoft. Tesla bullish. Bitcoin on a breakout and Mara, MSTR on a breakdown. Right. Okay. So the people who are gonna hold that trade, folks, it's the theta decay game going on. They could break upwards or they could break downwards. That's all right. Let's do poll, folks. Okay, let's do poll. What do you think? Market gonna break that roof and go higher, or do you think market gonna break the support and go downward? So up or down? Let's do that. Okay, let's do the polls. Up or down? What do you think? Market gonna go break up and go higher, or do you think market gonna break down and go lower? Okay, up or down? All right, 80% are saying up. Up, 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 down, 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 up. Wow, up, down, up. 70% are up. Okay, folks, 70% are up. Up, down, down. Continue down. Look at the volume coming down. Okay, so ratio is pretty much a little bit, different. The ticks are super negative. Mm-hmm. 70-30 ratio, folks, we're getting. Okay, this is going now. You see we're going up, now they're going down, but they're in the channel. We need to see what's going to happen here. Already bulls are giving up. MACD bearish, volume coming in now. Already ticks are going. Baby want to roll down. That's a support. Chasing is dangerous, folks. Okay, chasing is dangerous, man. Look at the bulls are giving up now. We are at the support zone. Look at the ticks are negative. Continue squeeze. QQQQ says I want to go lower. Man, look at the MACD already in a bear territory, man. I think they're gonna go lower, folks, right away. Look at the QQQ already started going now. That's your support. Make you bearish, continue squeeze. Bulls are giving up. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Okay, folks, market is bearish. Support broke. Look at these bears. And then bounce. Squeeze giving up. Channel break upwards, downward. Conditions are giving up. Bears are lining up, okay? So all the projections are about POC in VWAP, so make you bearish and make you bullish. Bulls are giving up here. Okay. Still volumes are bearish. Not in the trade, I'm waiting. See, support trying to break, and people think, oh, let's go. And look at this, what happens, right? Because the time is like that. That time they could do like that, even the bulls conditions are giving up. Bears are there, I'm not denying. But what I see is dirty game. Still bearish. Conditions are giving up. Lower low market creating right here. Okay, so something like that, just keep it in mind. That rejection right there, or they might go and retest again here, something like that. I'm not expecting super bearish. Just make sure you get a limit order, cheaper price as much as you could, anything you trade. Bulls are giving up. That's the little bounce. Market head. I'm not expecting right away anything, folks. Okay, they are still, look at the squeeze coming in. Look at the MACD, look at the continuous squeeze. If market goes higher, that's the things. See that? $247. Just a second, I got a call, folks. Sorry folks, I'm on the line. All right, sorry about that folks, I'm back. Okay, so look what exactly they are doing is right now breaking up. Look at the conditions are bullish, and look at this, the channel breaking upwards, going up and bullish. I was in a put, from here, folks, right there, and then they break out. And I was on a phone call, conference call. Man, he's carried away, but look at that. So I took a loss. I took $7,000 loss on that one. Right now, market is churning all the bears. Basically, a lot of people trying to short the market, and market is going opposite direction. So it's just burning. That's what market doing. Time is around 3:09. Squeeze coming in, still bullish. Bulls are in the conditions are bullish, folks. Okay, stay away from the short, even though they look like breaking out, going lower. No, they are just still squeezing the bears, squeezing the bear. That's what I say. Or anything could happen. Continue. Look at the market is still bullish. Look at the conditions. Stay away from the short. Okay, still bullish. Remember, we did the poll and say 80%, 70% people said it's gonna go higher. First we went down a little bit, and then now we went up. All right. Still bullish. Look at that. Continue squeeze. Bulls are in control. Wind direction is still north. Time is 3:11. Still bullish. Continue squeeze. Bulls are in control. Market looking bullish. You follow? Every pullback has a buyer lining up. Okay, that's why market has been doing it. Conditions are still bullish, folks. Okay, continue squeeze. No volume, but still the market is holding the price lifting. Time is 3:13. Okay, continue squeeze. Bullish. Look at the MACD bearish here. That's a demand zone now here. Continue squeeze, lifting the market. Bunch of bulls here. Continue bullish, no volume, market going up and up and up. Bearish, MACD trying to be little bearish. If there is no momentum, you cannot make money, folks. Okay, so we are all the way at the top. Rejection might come already. Still conditions are, look at the squeeze is bullish. Bulls are like solid holding, folks. Okay, continue. Everything pointing north. Continue squeeze. Markets just want to hold it. Conditions are still bullish. Time is 3:16. MACD coming bearish now. There's a demand zone. Continue squeeze. Market creating a bearish diversion here. Conditions are bullish. Still 317. Lower low, market creating. Continue squeeze because of the conditions. Volumes coming little. MACD can't turn in bearish. MACD looking bearish now right now, folks. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Support right there. There's a demand zone right there. MACD bearish. Volume coming little bit. Volume coming little bit right there. That's the demand zone. Conditions is bullish, right? You saw that. volumes are bearish, conditions are bullish. I would love to short, but if they bounce, condition is bearish, volume is pushing down, but there's a demand zone here, and time is 3:20. They keep lifting every cycle. They're lifting. Look at this, lift, right? Nothing is running away. Because of the condition. Okay, conditions are bullish. Right, see that bullish because of the condition. Continue squeeze. Conditions are so strong, folks. Okay, that demand zone is, this support is important because of the conditions. That's the bull flag wedge. MACD still 322. This is bear cycle, but market is holding because of the squeeze. Support right there. MACD bearish, continue squeeze, support. MACD bearish, continue squeeze coming in. Pushing down. The support is playing market playing game. Condition is not giving up, folks. Okay, so if you get teeny mini candle, look at 3 candle green, 3 2 red, green, like that, you follow. So they're still playing in the channel, in that wedge, and time, they still have plenty of time to play. This setup different, this setup different. You see that bounce? Exactly, they are doing it, they're burning like that cycle. So if you go into the trade, you got to be make sure where you're getting into. These conditions are so much bullish. Still conditions are bullish, so you never know. That's why I want to wait. Any phantom print? Now late phantom print doubt, folks, but if you want, I can bring it. 1 second. All right here, your phantom print, if anything. No, I don't see anything yet. Nope, no phantom print, folks. Puts are coming in, but they are lifting it up, okay? QQQQQ. Phantom print coming in on QQQQ, folks, is 539. We are at 517. They are looking bullish on phantom print on QQQ. Yeah. Alrighty. Condition is bullish, that's the reason, folks. Okay, this wedge could break upward because of the conditions and continue squeeze there too. So I'm not getting into the trade, otherwise I would have gone here, anywhere. If you trade here on the wedge at the short at the resistance, great, but now the trend line breaking, but we got the supply there. All right, so still bullish. Look at here. Look at here, volume changing now. Playing game because of the conditions, okay. I cannot go long even though they are bullish right now. They are looking nice bullish, okay. Look at the squeeze now, MACD crossing. Wow, MACD gonna go. The bulls are like solid, huh? Look at the MACD now, volume coming too. All right, so if the market gonna go higher, 328, all right? All right, bullish, bullish, bullish. Continue volume, MACD cross. Market might create a diversion or something. Well, let's see. I don't go at the top, folks. Okay, market looking bullish, so I don't chase at the top because market closing. Pullback, bounce, pullback, bounce. Okay, and condition is telling you they are bullish. 70% champions said that market wants to go higher. Okay, remember, folks, when we did the poll, our community does the excellent job. You would believe that, right? You know, 80% time we are always right, and that's what exactly market doing right now. Look, they break out here and went up. I was thinking on the short side, but smaller cycle until they happen. They are bullish. I'm not in the trade. They are bullish, right? And I don't want to chase at the top. Look at that tops. Look at the bottom rising, bottom rising. Now the market is at 3:30, right? 30 minutes to go. They're gonna play dirty game at the last minute. Right now they are bullish. Squeeze giving up now. Conditions are bullish. Whom to believe? $330 time is MACD bullish, volume there. No phantom print, folks. Okay. Look at here, still volumes are there, right? But they are right now giving rejection here. So I'm not gonna go. I love to short it. I know the time is ticking too, right? But it's a scary little bit right now. Bears are coming. Oh, volume coming too. But the conditions are bullish. MACD crossing down. Yep, they want to go lower. Conditions are bullish. This right here. I bought a put, folks. Okay, I remember this is all bullish. Everything is bullish, but support didn't even break yet, and I took a risk. So target is here, this area. Alrighty. Okay, MACD bearish. Come on. Already. MACD bearish. Support gonna break. That look at the wick below the body. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume coming in now. I got $1 profit, but I'm holding, folks. Okay, just to let you know. Oh boy, look at that, because of the condition. Oh boy. Expected that. They support every time they bounce. Look at that. Because of the condition. Alright, never mind, it's okay. MACD bearish. Ticks are filling up the gas. And this trade could print, huh? More look like. Now they have only 20 minutes left. I think they're still gonna play the game. We need need to break this week. I'm taking risk, folks. Okay, I'm taking risk. And just to let you know, if this breaks, I know conditions are bullish. Conditions are bullish. MACD bearish. Volumes are bearish. So volume and MACD on my side, and condition is on bull side. Alrighty. Look at the MACD. Come on, time is 38. Look at the bearish divergence. This point to this point is going higher. This point to this point is going lower, right? All right. Look at the MACD, horrible bearish looking, man. Come on, I know you want to go down. Let's get it done. Let's break the floor. Let's break it. Let's break it. Look at the MACD. MACD says, I want to go. Go, 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 go. Go. Look at the money we're printing now. Look at the volume, light under the tunnel coming. Right there. Look at the volume, powerful volume coming too. Come on, I know you could do way better, way better. Let's go one more red. Should I take it? $1.50. MACD, horrible bearish volume coming in. Look at here. Look at that. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna hold it, folks. Okay, because these people took my money a little bit. That's why. Come on, come on. Look at the MACD is pushing down, down, down. Support trying to break. MACD bearish, volume coming, come in. I know you could do it. You could do it. You could do it. Let's do it together. Get it done. Oh, bye, 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 bye. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume, and do I need a invitation? It's the best. Right there. Come on. Look at the MACD, man. They want to. The big flush come. Look at that flush. Come on, come on. I know it's a strong flush coming. All right, and then I will exit. Give me $3. Okay, I'm out, folks. I don't want to be part of that too much. Look, that bounce. Got the top dollar. Got $2.50. All right, I recovered my money. All right. Condition is all right, folks. Look at that. Market want to go lower. Ticks are bouncing. Time is 3:40. This is a support area right there. Alrighty, bears are there, pushing down, pushing up, pushing down, pushing up, but they are eventually bearish. Look at the volume coming here, folks. Okay, I exited, but I think they could push. Look at the MACD, horrible. Time is 3:41. Bulls are giving up. Look at the bears here. Okay, look at the volume here. They are going down, but they they are falling. Okay, they're gonna go down, folks. Telling you. And if you see a bounce again right there, it's a good shot. Rejection after rejection. POC is not involved. That's why I said they probably could go lower. Whenever POC is not involved, support is right here. Yep, this is where they want to go. This area, which is right there. See that? Huh? How many people are holding the put still? Anybody holding the put? Look at that. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything, right? Holding from the top, Dabang. Good job. Okay, look at that flushing. Look at that flush coming. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Now that's a demand zone, folks, area, okay? The support is there. Bears are there. But, if they could bounce, you could burn the premium. So trying to book the profit. First trade of the day, Dabang said. Good. Yeah, patience is the key. I'll tell you, folks, when market close, I'll tell you there are a lot more to learn today. All right. Moves of market maker. That class, remember I said I want to create that. That is important, folks. All right. If you see a strong bounce, look at this, all this bear. Time is 3:44. Bears are in control. Now they are going because all these bulls, they got a profit. They're taking it down. Everything is pointing south. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. See that? Wow. Look at that now going right. Look at this MACD. Look at this, everything, folks. See, they're going when nobody is there. When nobody is there, then they go. That's how they print money, folks. Okay. Good job. The market is want to look at this. Look at the volume right now. They want to go. Bunch of bulls here. Support broke. POC is not involved. Now QQQ POC filling up the gas. Look at the bears right now. Look at the volume coming. If you see a strong bounce, it's good shot. Look at this volume, MACD. Everything is bearish, folks. Okay, this is solid bearish. Wow, 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 wow. Look at this. Look at the volume pushing down. Ticks are still, there's still more way to go. If you see bounce here, this area, you could short this. Sometimes they don't even bounce that much. Time is 3:47. Ticks are going bouncing. Look at the bears pushing it down. QQQ got POC. $347. Bearish, 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 still bearish, folks. Okay, they want to go to VWAP. Look at the bear here. Look at the powerful bear. Yeah, I cannot go long, even though they could bounce. I would love to short if they create opportunity. Trying to bounce. MACD curling up. Bouncing, bouncing, bouncing. Supply trying to flip. Okay. Bunch of bear has a profit right now, so they are trying to bounce. See where could have a rejection. That's the area could have a rejection. Okay. Cheap one, okay, folks. Playing dirt cheap. If the burnout, I'm okay. I'm trying to make a 50 cents dollar. Look at the bulls there, man. Look at the bulls. MACD curling up. I just need one powerful candle if they give me, man. This is bulls wall. Wow, burnout. I was in a put. Paid the cheap one, $1.50 I paid. Right now I'm getting 90 cents. Now back to break even. Come on. Look at that breakout. If anybody shot at the top of the cloud, man, that's amazing work, folks. Okay, those who did that would have been crazy deal. Because condition is solid bearish and these people had a strong green candle. Okay, I just need one nice red candle and exit. You shorted at the cloud. Good job. That's great over there. Now they are playing MACD, still bullish. Look at the MACD. Okay, 9 minutes to go. MACD trying to push. Come on. I like to exit, man. Come on. MACD. Okay, here we go. Nice. Trying to go and get the money. Look at that, man. You guys are crazy. Okay, right there. Support is right there. Take the money and run. Okay, I'm out. All right, let them do whatever the drama they need to do now. I was playing cheap one. 65 cents I made. Last minute lotto. All right, that's the support. I shorted on this candle, folks, not on here. If I would have shorted at the top, that was a good entry. I wanted to add more, but I said it's okay. Look at the volume pushing down. Look at the bears, man. Come on. Conditions are bearish. They're going. Look at the VWAP target right there. That's what they did that. Anybody still holding the put? Look at that. Wow, conditions are great, man. Nice. Great job, folks. Right there, that's your VWAP. And they are going, but look, when they're going, when everybody exit their position, that's the time they're going until everybody burn out on here. Look at that, all these No volume, going up and up and up, and now they are going, right? When everybody exit, they burn out the theta decay, correct? Look at the VWAP, man. We took a profit very early. That's okay. Look at that, man. This is awesome, folks. Look at this candle, man. Look at the burn. These people are going like when everybody fall asleep, then they do. Look at the ticks are going, going, going. Chasing is dangerous. They are still bearish. POC pop. Still dumping, still dumping. POC, POC. 56. Nobody knows the game plan, folks. Okay, it's a POC. The bunks is just sold. Wow, $16,000 profit. Good job, the bunk. Congrats. Congrats, buddy. That's crazy. Nice. Look at that dump. This is your support, right? That's where they came by. All right, there's another day. There would be another day too. 3 more minutes to go. All right, 2 more minutes to go. Market POC is still there. POC might not allow to bounce. That's why POC there. Okay. Look at this volume here, man. We are the support area. Tank says I got $25,000 profit. Wow, that's amazing. Can we take a call? No, 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 no. Calls, no, folks. You kidding me? Look at this over here. But that's speculating, okay? Support demand zone, you can speculate that. But POC is holding. If they're gonna keep going red, green, look what they're doing. Last 5 minutes, green, red, green, red, green, red. Then what? That's why I don't trade like that, because market is closing in 1 minute. And that if POC not there, yes, you could try whatever you want to do. But POC there, you can burn because of the premium. They don't want to have a lift. They just want to burn all these bull. Like throughout the day, we had a bull. They had a keep bear trap, bear trap, bear trap, everywhere bear trap. And last, they did mostly bull trap, right? Look at that. All right, green today with a lotto trade for Lady Luck. Yeah, man, it's okay. You know, it's nice. I exited, man, way early, folks. Okay, I tell you that, man. That trade exited for little profit, $2.50. That trade went to $10. $10. I paid $1.50 here, right? $1.50, and I exited here, right, at the support area. That trade went to $10. right? All right, so I announced, folks, look at the divergence here, right? You know that, okay, so all right, a few things, folks. I'll show you what exactly the trade I was talking about, the moves of the market maker, right? All right, so let me bring it to you so you can see. Oh, all right, right here is my trade. Okay, so you see this market over here going up and up and up and up. Look at the wedge break upward. So over here also they broke upward. So normally people think over here gonna go lower. I said no, man, we got to be very, very careful. They want to break upwards, right? And I announced that too, that they want to go upward, and then we'll find the weakness. And then we found the weakness, support broke. Look at that, boom, went down. Correct. So sometimes you never know what time they will be going south. They're gonna make you look like going south right here and then trap you. And I was one of the trap too, because I wanted to short here to go lower, but not enough profit, and then they reverse. Okay, anyway, and then keep creating diversion, and they keep going up and up and up, and that's this exactly happened. Another thing what I noticed today is, folks, whenever market goes up or down, no cycle. You see this? Look at this. No cycle going up, no retest, straight down. No retest, straight down. Over here, this no retest, straight up. Over here, no retest, straight down. Look, follow the pattern what market maker does, folks. Okay, this is all system well designed to take our money, because you are used to trade with the retest zone. Like there are some technical traders, they always look for retest zone, right? So in that case, you gotta be careful, folks. When that happen, there will be no retest, because look, it's a higher high. This is not a retest, this is higher high. You see that? Yeah, look at that. So that's the dirty game market maker play often. System plays the dirty game, different game, different days. So keep it in mind, all those things, because every day different thing they do. All right, those who wants to join the main group, folks, are gonna keep it here, free group. This is the free one. Those who are not in the WhatsApp group, the main one, not the alert room. Okay, right here you can scan that, you can join. Only US and Canadian number, okay, folks. And there's a lot of strict rules in the community, okay, strict, very, very strict, folks. Okay, this is not because there's 1,000 people around. Okay, you cannot just dump, you cannot post anything like that. Yeah, no YouTube video, no social media handles of anybody's. You got to hide those social media handles. You can't post any links other than CNBC's or major media, right? You cannot post any Twitter handles, no Facebook, no YouTubes, nothing. Okay, so follow that few things, keep it in mind. I always bring this stuff, folks, some point of time in the day where people think I want to join. Okay. How did you guys do? Green, red. How did you do today, folks? Everybody, how did you do? I exit this trade, right? This trade went to $10, folks. $1.50. Look at my entry. 349. Beautiful, right? Look at here. And after that, this happened. And I said, if anybody short here, cloud condition, that's for the supply right there. And look at that dump after that. Man, that would have been crazy. Yeah. Somebody says I took a trade. Like he said that he took a trade. He said I shorted at the cloud $2.80 tank, $25,000 profit. That's great work, man. Tank says now on from now on I should take only do a last minute lotto. Last minute lotto man is dangerous every day. Don't do that. Sometimes they compress also and they burn. So you have to understand. Lotto means whatever you put it in, you will not get it back. Okay, that's lotto. If trade goes against you or churn in, there are two things could happen. One is go against you or market maker churn. When things churn, that happens. Okay. Good job, Dabang man. Need one suggestion. I bought a 5890 call expiring tomorrow. Folks, theta decay expiry is, remember, you gotta, how can you buy a call here now overnight theta decay, 50% theta decay, and then you wake up in the morning, God knows what they will do, right? So, and you want to sell at the bottom, you're not gonna gain nothing, right? So I would always prefer to do it at the time when market is all the way at the top or all the way at the bottom, right? That's the time to go, not to sell at the bottom. Because we always fearful, we sell. You know what I mean, right? We are always fearful, we sell. So right now, tomorrow Friday, churning day. Look at this. Just a second. Look at the 30-minute charts. This is intraday 5-minute chart, sorry. Look at the bears are in control, market trying to bounce, rejection, and we came down, folks. The conditions are bearish. This is 30-minute chart. Look at that. All right, 30-minute chart, MACD bullish, and they pull back here. Still bears are there, folks. Okay, still bears are there. Look at this condition. They just started bearish conditions. I think the market is bearish. What time they go dump tomorrow? Nobody knows. Right? Right now bears are there. Overnight trade is different, folks. You gotta understand, overnight is like you gotta plan it out. You gotta plan. You need a plan. So for me, it's 50% theta decay. I'll calculate overnight. That's the loss. And then the trade goes in your favor. You print. You're holding hope. Because I see over here everything looking bearish to me. That doesn't mean that market cannot bounce. Maybe it could bounce at 12 o'clock. Maybe it could bounce at 1 o'clock. But then you have to challenge that 50% theta decay overnight. So you got to add extra money. You got to add that power of theta decay. So instead, I would take the cash now and then pre-plan tomorrow. Wherever market goes, then I will go at the top and at the bottom, and then trade accordingly at the top, at the bottom, and put that money toward that direction, rather than speculating that it's gonna go and burn everything. I hope you get my point. That's my thinking, Irfan. You should study in the trade more with me, more contract. No, folks, I wanted to, but there was a support there. Look, I would have stayed. Okay, I'm not saying, but I got a like decent size. Look at this. They went up, right? They went up. I went against me, and then I have support here. So I said, you know what? Let me take the money, because what if they could bounce here a little bit, because VWAP is here. So my strength is to find the direction, folks. Okay, now, you could have stayed in the trade and could have made money, $1 million, right? People say like that, but folks, then what I would do is I will be cultivating wrong habit. So that's why I like to book the profit and then again start with it. So people who shorted here, they could stay in the trade, but then you go through the pain. Look, this is your reward, this is your risk, this is your reward. But how would I know that this reward can be this? It happens. Many times people print crazy money. So a lot of people do that. So that's why I tell people, the people who trade less during the daytime, right, they make more money. They are more successful. They are more successful, right? People who do multiple trades, right, more trades, and if you are successful and you're already taking trades, then it's okay. You can take 10, 15 trades a day. That is okay. But you're losing money and still you're trying to too many trades you're taking, then it's a problem. You won't be able to fix it. Okay. All right. So how to join alert room? Alert room is, folks, here we have the June month coming in. Those who wants to join, you can scan. Do not scan these if you do not have the money, folks. Okay. If you want to join, this is the alert room. Is not free. It's 30 days, $1,000. Right here, you can scan that if you want to join that. Okay. All right. So, okay. All right. Anybody, any other question, folks? Let me know. All right. Anybody, any other question, folks? Otherwise, we can call it a day. All right, folks, time is now 4:13. I have to make a call. So let's call it a day today, and let's keep it for tomorrow. All right. So see you guys tomorrow morning, 9:30. All right. Take care, everybody. Thank you for being here today. Thank you for clicking the like button. All right. And see you guys tomorrow. All right. Stay cool, calm, and composed. All righty. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.